Western New York and Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Buffalo. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Bills nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
At the 35-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Play action now, and here's Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
They get 15 on that game. Good for a Bills first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good at three situations. Can you run the ball in the fourth quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Allen now on second down. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First one for Jefferson. And a first down to go with it.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zones. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball's going to go. It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible. And we just saw why there.
And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Allen to throw on third and long. And that one is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Could they have called the push-off there? The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal.
32-yard attempt.
This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. Prater's kick is good. And the Bills are on the board. It's 7-3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So Prater now, after the made field goal, back out to kick off. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Niners offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll have a short field looking to build on the lead. Off the bootleg. Here's May. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and This one ends up just falling incomplete.
They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. Neomatic only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Kittle is the man in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is May. The throw on the run is complete. A first catch there for Chase. And he's got a 1st down to go with it.
And the 49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-3 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. Set to go now on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
He's got to do a better job using his eyes, Mike, and he's just not manipulating the defense at all by looking off the defenders. And at this level of ball, if you just continue to stare down your primary read, you're going to lead the defenders right to the ball, and he's lucky this one just fell incomplete.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Yeah, that's a nice job. Something out of nothing. Sidestepping defenders for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bills' 16-yard line.
2nd and 5. The motion man is Nakua. A run here with McCaffrey. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
They send a receiver in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, it's May. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Piñeiro's kick is good. And the 49ers go out to a 10-3 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So Piñeiro has a field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. Ooh. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. he's got it to the 35-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Allen going to give it to Cook. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Buffalo.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Smith-Njigba, the man in motion. To the air on second down. Here's Allen. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. Outright Smith-Njigba has it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down.
Line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. On first down, it's Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. To throw once more, here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And now it's going to be third down. To throw again, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Niners offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half with a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. Quickly into the hands of Chase. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
At the 33-yard line.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Working out of the gun, it's May. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Greg Rousseau getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The 1st half has come to an end. Could not ask for more from that 1st half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. To return, it's McCaffrey. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The 49ers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll go play action with May. Coming across the field, there's Chase. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, 49ers.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
The motion man is Nacua. Off the play fake, here's May. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
May to throw on 2nd down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And he will get into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, San Francisco. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bills offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook.
James Cook, the ball carrier. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
In motion, Shakir. Allen on 3rd down. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's May. That's over the middle to Kittle. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check forever.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a game.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Thursday Night Primetime continues after this. First and 10. May to throw again. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's May again. Inside the 10, it is caught. And it'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Now you start thinking situational football, Mike. We're under the 4-minute mark. They've got to go get a score here. Ideally, you want to do it on the plus side of the 2-minute warning, if at all possible.
They'll go back to Shakir. He's got another one. And they'll take this down inside the 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Jackson, Smith, and Digba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down? And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. He'll try and throw for it with Allen. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown, and instead the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing now is May. He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
It's a gain of 18.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
50-yard line.
The motion man is Nakua. McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
Brought down by Pat Surtain. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
They bring Chase in motion. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. Jackson Smith and Jigba back for the return. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Bills offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores. And it's 1st and 10.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They come up for 2nd and 2. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
A gain there of 11. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
So the athleticism of this tight end is pretty well documented, Mike. I mean, he can pick up yards after the catch. It's just such a rare trait for tight ends. So it's the size, it's the speed, it's the matchup problem. I mean, we got a glimpse of all of it right here. The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
Here's second down. Allen going to throw again. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. A final shot now for Allen. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed. And they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
A great shot here at US Bank Stadium, located in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Minnesota Vikings. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And off we go on Thursday night primetime. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
May now on 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Steelers have a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down now, ball at the 33. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another one for Gibbs. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. Now it's 3rd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's caught by McLaurin. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. Gibbs will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this time he gets in for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Gets him on the pitch hitter. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Jefferson. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Now Jackson off the play action. Flush down now to his left. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That's a pickup of 9. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Jackson, quick pass line. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
2nd and 3 now. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Give him 5 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
The Vikings, 1st down.
We've reached the end of 1 on Thursday night primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the 2nd quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
1st down, here's Lamar. That's cut, it's Saquon Barkley. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Catch is made in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
To Justin Jefferson.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Barkley with the pistol again. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And he's got a free play here. Hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Barkley. Goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here.
That's got to be so frustrating for the one. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Needing 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Jones gets it. And he gets 4 for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be. They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver left. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
So a punt coming up on 4th down, and it's against Belgium native Corliss Waitman with the honors. Fair catch made here at the 30. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Jackson. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
To the air on 1st down, May. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends are fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's May. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. May now from the gun. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. To the air yet again, May. Hits his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Let's go! Do it, baby! Big play! Big play!
Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right half. Boswell able to knock it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Return starts from the goal line. Jukes away from one. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Boswell on to send this away. Fielded at the 7. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
At the 27-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Complete to Jamar Chase. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on 4th. He has it at the 22. He dodged the tackle.
The Steelers take over first.
The Steelers offense headed out. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Matt Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
And 7 at the 34-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Low right side, caught by Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3.
Well, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. May looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
First down throw for May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
This is Gibbs on second down. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. No throw, third and long. Got a man, that's Nacua. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's May. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Screen here for Gibbs. And he won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Play brought to an end by Jonathan Bernard.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
May now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Steelers.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 14-yard line.
So we've hit the end of this third quarter for this Thursday night primetime game. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Here's May to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
A 31-yard attempt.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Pittsburgh.
Here's a return from the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Vikings now set to take the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First down, here's Lamar. Taken in by Adams. Addison, left side. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
At the 42-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. It's cut and tried by Addison. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Addison. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at their 48-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lamar throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Complete to Jamar Chase. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Jackson yet again. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Has a big drop to Addison. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively, this game right now is in your hands.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
25 yards on
No
the
surprises
play.
here. Defense quick to
And
stop
the
that clock. We've got
Steelers
1:53
first
left in this
down.
game.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
First and 10 now from the 46. They've got a man in motion. First down, and they go right back to it. And Russell Edgar just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
Brings up second and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Complete right side to Washington. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets them the first, and they can run this clock out. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout.
That's good for us.
That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And he gets it on the design keeper. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we bid you farewell from Minneapolis.
I'm gonna switch teams. Me and the homies can trade your outfits. Ryan. What's that you wanna play? Drop out now. This cannot be happening. Oh, wait, now let's go. What are you doing? Were they even paying attention? Wake
It is time for football now, here at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Tonight, a good one coming your way in the AFC. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New England Patriots. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Foxborough. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. In motion, it's Jefferson. Throwing right away, it's Med. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Jesse Bates able to come up with the play and knock it away.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw.
Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
From the 29, here's second down and 4. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
The motion man is Nakua. Play action here. Mahomes, he's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelce one more time for a Chiefs first down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
At the 6-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll work now on second and 4. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Chiefs 7, Patriots nothing.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Jones now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Patriots offense ready now for their second drive.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the bootleg. Here's May. Throw on the run is complete. After the catch, he gets back forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 34-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
On 1st and 10, here's May. That's complete to Diggs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it'll be 2nd down.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as, if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here, he ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide-open target, he's now...
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
At their own 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Chase. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
14 yards.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
This is a great example, Mike, of playing zone defense at a high level. They're trying to threaten him. They're trying to put 2 guys in his zone and see which guy he's going to choose. In this case, they try to out-leverage him into the flat. He's not having it. He brings him down for no gain.
A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
On the play.
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. Right side. Complete to Nakua. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
1 quarter in the books here on a Thursday night. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Here's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. They hand it to Gibbs. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
It's now 3rd down.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Gibson. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down. May in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Myles Garrett getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
This fielded inside the 35. The Chiefs offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this 2nd quarter, looking to run away with this one before halftime. 1st and 10 now from the 36. On play action, it's Mahomes. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
They run on the jet sweep. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Give them 14 on that one. First down, KC.
So the challenge of these jet sweeps, Mike, is they happen so fast. Nowadays in these offenses, there's so much pre-snap motion that you don't know if the receiver's just going in regular motion or are they timing it up with the snap to give them the jet sweep. So when you don't get an early read, you see the leverage and the contain of the defense break down. And these receivers and the way they can run, they get out into space, they are a handful to track down.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They put Kelce in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelce. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
That's complete left side to Worthy.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
2nd down, they need 7. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll take this one in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to take over once again. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Working out of the gun, it's May. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
The pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
We got this. Stay on point, fellas. Keep it up. Go, baby.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. 3rd and short, you think this ball's expected to come out quick, but when all the receivers were taken away, he decides to make a break for it. He doesn't get a whole lot, but what he gets is just enough to move the chains.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. From out of the gun, here's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. New England going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 44-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's May. Out of the clock, it's Travion Henderson. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. The pass going to stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The motion man here is McLaurin. Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. Give them 16 there, and a 1st down.
1st and 10.
It's just so impressive to see how good these guys are, especially the veterans, Mike. They've been out there a long time, a lot of experience. They know exactly where they are on the sideline, not only to secure this catch, but to be able to toe tap and drag that 2nd foot. That's a big-time play by a big-time receiver. So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle, trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You have to wonder, Mike, how are those previous mistakes he made earlier in the game still lingering in the back of his mind? You can tell he's being a little bit more conservative. He doesn't want to risk throwing a 3rd interception and kind of just throws this one away.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, New England.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Makes the score, Chiefs 21, Patriots 7.
Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play, and instead just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. We're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Whoa! And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's across midfield. And he will score. Ja'Marr Chase. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after catch.
Makes the score Chiefs 28, Patriots 7.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Gibson. And he's brought down.
Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Thursday night primetime is underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Gobbled up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And this one does not go far.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's May. Completed over the middle. He is stopped as he reaches that 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If they don't close quickly, he could take it to the house.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Good defensive effort here, drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd down, they need 7. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 10 yards. And the 49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. May off the play fake. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's May to the air. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
May on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down at the 12-yard line before being stopped. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap with 2nd and 13. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Brought in. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. McCaffrey gets in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. That's the end of 1. 3 more to go here on Thursday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll take over here. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. It's his running back. He's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
It's a pickup of 6.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Complete to Travis Kelce. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got a man, and Kelce has it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Going on 1st down, Mahomes. don't have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Slot man motioned over. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Going run again with McCaffrey. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
They now on 3rd down. It's Kittle over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set to go now from the 35. 1st down throw, Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Again, Mahomes to throw. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. You sure did.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. To the air on 1st down, May. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. That one going to go against the D. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
He's got it near the 8. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find payback.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Now it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Blitz coming, Mahomes. That's Worthy running the slant. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And 4th and 4 coming up. Man, that was a chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points. And able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Now, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game. It's cut by McLaurin. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. May looking to throw. That one's incomplete over the middle. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Made a throw it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They stick with McCaffrey. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That brings us to the end of 3 on Thursday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here's May to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
May now on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A big moment coming up for Eddie Pinheiro on this attempt. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
A start on the ground with Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Eric Kendricks in on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. It's caught. Chase has it. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Nakua here, he's got it. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Again, Mahomes to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. Man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
Play action, Mahomes. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Now that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
17.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
To Terry McLaurin. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Setting up to pass. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd and short.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Looking to throw it. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
From the 4-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Back to throw. To the right. Fights up for tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Chiefs look like they have it. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Just keeps connecting to Nakua. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At the Niners' 25-yard line.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
7 at the 11-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw. And he breaks the tie. That could win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolute absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 24, 49ers 17.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he takes a knee in the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Back to the air, it's May. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now to throw. So scoreless, a win for the Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.
We welcome you to the great scene at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tonight, a good one straight ahead. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. A safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. Jackson. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
To the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 4. Jackson. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
It's 3rd and 4. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
First down.
From the gun, Jackson. Caught. This is Ayuk. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 18-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
That's another.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The bootleg, it's Mahomes. A throw on the move is caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
At the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
It is 3rd and 10. out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
That one hits at the 3, but goes in the wrong direction for the punter. It turns out to be a touchdown. The 49ers offense ready to see the football for the second time. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The big fella, Quinn Williams, forcing his way in for the sack.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Jackson now on 2nd down. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
So, 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. The Niners have the early advantage. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. The connection made to Ayuk. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the first down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's 3rd down.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 31
A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 31 yards.
First down.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Renardo Green there to bring him down.
Brings up 3rd down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And they bring him down at the 23, but that will do just fine. Move the chains. First down picked up.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Play fake. Mahomes. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, yeah. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Travis Kelce brings up 3rd down.
Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Now Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, KC.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. 49ers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
What they teach these backs is when you catch a check down, immediately try to get vertical. Try to put a hole in the defense coming to rally tackle. So give credit to the defense here. They strung this out and made him go sideways, and they forced him to go so far sideways, he went out of bounds.
2nd down. Jackson. This throw inside, caught by Kittle. The Niners use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Good work on the ground. He's got it. First down. Up and about the 42. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That's complete to Kittle, the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Niners will use their third and final timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
First down, San Francisco.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And he's in! Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Second and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. To throw is Mahomes. Nakua snags it over the middle. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Come on, let's play like a team. Showtime, let's make some noise. Come on, let's make a play here.
They'll come up to third and 3. Throwing is Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's second and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. They go play action with Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Third and long for Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
On comes the Chiefs punter. He'll punt for the second time after hitting a beauty in his first effort. The fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Niners offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting him to the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Again, it's McCaffrey. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him from no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Now pass deep for McLaurin. That is the Pro Bowl safety, Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Chiefs are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
Intercepted.
They put Kelsey in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. Right side, complete to Nakua. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Going right back to Nakua, complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Chiefs first down.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand. There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop, and that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and He just couldn't make the grab.
This caught right side by Worthy. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
On third down, Mahomes. He's got a man. That's Nacua. Complete. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
So we are through 3. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On third down, they go with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
I really like this play call here, Mike, on third down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up a first down.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of
17 yards on that play. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
A first down throw for Mahomes. And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Chiefs. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 38-yard line.
Second and inches. Now it's Jackson. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A pickup of 15 in the air. First down, 49ers.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you go.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Short one there. Caught by Kittle. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And that is incomplete.
Well, I like the idea of airing it out there on third down. You're trying to move this ball even into closer, more manageable field goal distance, but after that incomplete, now brings up fourth down. I think you have no choice but to settle for 3 here and see if it's enough to leave here with a win.
A 48-yard attempt.
This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So they lead by 3 here in this fourth quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A short throw taken in by Kelsey.
Complete to number 87, Travis Kelsey. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 32-yard line.
Here is 2nd and 7. Here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. And he could not set his feet to fire that one. It is incomplete.
So I still think there's plenty of time if they can get within shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force overtime.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's caught by Gibbs. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
And with that throw, Mike, now they're clearly in position where they can at least attempt to tie the game with a field goal. But I don't think they should take the foot off the gas. Continue to take shots downfield. Continue. See if you can come away with a touchdown, knowing you at least have a field goal try if the touchdown doesn't work out.
Now they use their final timeout here. Really puts them in a tough spot. They're going to kick it now, risk another play. Time will tell.
At the 4-yard line.
Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to force overtime. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This one he's got to have. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Niners offense starting to trot out for this next possession. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. 4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes a return from the 5. Woo! And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
Chase. Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. On the handoff, this is good. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
At the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Throwing is Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 27
A gain there of 27 yards.
Another Kansas City
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be. It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. To throw is Mahomes. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't...
To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Noah Gray. Touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
The kick is good. So an ideal start to this overtime. And now it's up to the defense to preserve a 7-point lead. So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Niners offense ready for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Second and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. The connection made to Ayuk. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Jackson taking off. He'll try to get there.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to make his way out of bounds. That did not work as planned. Good size loss to take on 1st down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Jackson. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Third and long. From the gun, Jackson. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That is high. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Well, 3rd and 19, no problem. They pick it up on 3rd and long.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a bad spot, but that's just a big-time play.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Jackson up top again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Again, it's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I'm going to give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit. Like, there was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And they have done it. Matching touchdowns here in OT. And now they'll have a chance to win with a 2-point conversion.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line, dial up your best offensive play, and go win this game now.
And he'll get into zone. Successful two-point conversion. So, a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, good night from Kansas City.